050 649
Guys,
Flavor up with extra refreshers. Chew good.
Build a brighter future for your family back home with Olim Trade. Start small with just 40 dirhams and withdraw with zero fees. Unlock new income opportunities with Olim Trade. Download now. Olim Trade.
Hello, check. Hello. Captain's ഒരു ഫോട്ടോ ആദ്യം എടുത്തോ പിന്നെ We are here to witness the YouSelects Indian Premier League pre-season between PHI Advertising and Canadian Cricket Club. We have in our presence the captains of both the teams, Mr. Balaji representing PHI Advertising and Shibin representing Canadian Cricket Club. So we are here for the toss with both the umpires. We'll see which side the toss is going to happen and who's going to get the privilege of choosing what. Hello, hello. The call is tails and toss to Canadian Cricket Club. And Shibin, a quick one. What have you decided? Shibin, any thoughts over it? Why have you chosen to bat? All the best, Shibin. I'll not take much of your time. All the best, and let's have a cracker of a final. Balabhai, first things not going the right way. What would have you done if you would have won the toss?
I would have fielded. I would have taken bowling.
So it's a blessing.
Good to lose. Anyway, thanks to YouSelect for the finals. It's a good arrangement, guys. All the best to Canadian also.
You guys have been good throughout. As you said, a blessing in disguise. Let's see what it's in store and let's have a cracker of a final. Thank you, Balabhai.
Thanks.
The toss from the middle is Canadian Cricket Club winning the toss and opting to bat first.
Found with Google.
Firstly, we request all the players to pay respect to the national anthem of India.
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Next, the national anthem of UAE. Thank you, teams. We are yet again witnessing the YouSelects Indian Premier League pre-season between PHI Advertising and Canadian Cricket Club. The toss going towards Canadian Cricket Club, opting to bat first. And we are here to witness a cracker of a final between two of the top teams of the tournament. All the best to all the players. And let's have a great game going on here.
आफत मेरे गले पड़ी डिमांडें आती बड़ी बड़ी पी जाती है खड़ी खड़ी क्यों मांगे चोरी लाल परी
श्योर बढ़ी दारू की मुझे तोड़ चढ़ी पी जाऊंगी खड़ी खड़ी मंगवा दो कोई मुझे लाल परी 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 मंगवा दो मुझको लाल परी 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 मंगवा दो मुझको लाल परी वन थिंग I'm for sure बढ़ी दारू की मुझे तोड़ चढ़ी पी जाऊंगी खड़ी खड़ी मंगवा दो कोई मुझे लाल परी मेरा गंजा बोतल खोलेगा कोई न बीच में बोलेगा चाहे मुझको लाल परी मंगवा दो फिर भी लाल परी
दिल जावे मेरा पिघल 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 जद कर दी तू विगल 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 पी जावे तेनू लीक ला के जिਵੇਂ माल्ट तू सिंगल 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 जे तू माल्ट है सिंगल 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 फिर मैं भी सिंगल 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 करा तेनू गोद बिठा के गुद गुदिया टिंगल 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 let me tingle tingle please जद मैनू कर दी tease सीने विच मचदी cheese I'm from Punjab police freeze put your hands up and freeze put your hands up and freeze put your hands up and freeze I'm from Punjab police
One thing I'm for sure बड़ी दारू की मुझे तोड़ चढ़ी पी जाऊंगी खड़ी खड़ी मंगवा दो कोई मुझे लाल परी 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 मंगवा दो मुझको लाल परी
Bombay to Birmingham New Delhi city shout out baby मैं तेरा कला बतेरा move it like a snake chama मैं सपेरा नक च तेरे कोका जड़ा दा तेनू बॉम्बे पर मिंगम घुमादा पैडी क्यों करा के नहीं आजा 24 कैरेट भी चार्जे पवादा अम्बा दे बाहर मंजे ते बैठा चट नवा छट दे फ्रेंच वाइन बिलो कर दी कटी पिला दा शराब अम्बा दे बाहर अम्बा दे बाहर मंजे ते बैठा
Hey one thing I'm for sure बड़ी दारू की मुझे तोड़ चढ़ी पी जाऊंगी खड़ी खड़ी मंगवा दो कोई मुझे लाल परी One thing I'm for sure बड़ी दारू की मुझे तोड़ चढ़ी पी जाऊंगी खड़ी खड़ी मंगवा दो कोई मुझे लाल परी मेरा गंजा बोतल खोलेगा कोई न बीच में बोलेगा चाहे मुझको लाल परी मंगवा दो कोई मुझे लाल परी
With maids.cc, you can hire a full-time maid or nanny, or get your maid's visa online in just 5 minutes. So every morning feels just right.
நாடின் நன்மகனே பொன்மகனே முத்தாயவனே இன்னும் சூரியனும் சந்திரனும் முன்னாயவனே காலம் காத்து வச்ச ரக்ஷகனே சிம்ஹாரகனே கண்ணல் கண்ணனாய் வந்தவனே பயமே மாறிப்போ நீ அண்ணன் வந்தால் தும்பிட்டு நில்ல இருட்டில் சிட்டி வாழும் ராஜாவுக்கு எல்லாரும் சொல்ல இவனை தொழுவானா என்னும் ஜனத்திரக்க காலம் எடுத்து வச்சால் சொர்க்கம் போலும் மன்னர் பேடு கத்தி கொண்டு வித்யாரம்பம் குத்து ஹரிஸ்ரீ தோக்கின் காஞ்சி வலி சீலம் பண்டே மாறாத்த வியாதி நெஞ்சில் பூட்டி வச்சோ ரங்க கலி தீராத்த வாசி அண்ணன் மீச வச்சோராட்ட புலி இடையான் இன்னொருக்கும் பண்டே ஆபத்து கட்ட சோரா கொண்டு
dig no hands with it. I just made the rolling plain like a landing strip. I'm 2020 president candidate. I done put 100 bands on Zimmerman shit. I been moving real gangster, so that's why she pick a crit. Shawty call me Chris Cole, cause I pop my shit. I fit the lot, told her fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. When I had a job, set the streets weak in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal, I'ma get lazy. Mojo deals, people trapping like 80. She said the nigga suck.
आफत मेरे गले पड़ी डिमांडे ജസ്റ്റിസ് കേബ്രളിയാ എന്താണത് കിണറ് തലയിരിച്ചു വെച്ചേക്കണം
മിണ്ടാണ്ടിരിയടാ എന്തായാലും സാധനം സേഫ് ആക്കി വെക്കാൻ പറ്റിയ സ്ഥലം ഇതാ
ശരിയാണല്ലോ ആരാ
ഇന്ന്
നിങ്ങൾക്കൊന്നും ഇവിടെ നിൽക്കാം കേട്ടപ്പോ പതറി ഞാൻ മൊത്തം നാടകിളക്കി ചരിത്രം കൂടാരമിളക്കി നിമിണ്ടാണ്ട് അതിനെത്താണ്ട് പിടിച്ചിറക്കാണ്ട് പേടിച്ചിരിക്കാണ്ട് പഠിച്ചിരിക്കാണ്ട് പടി പഠിച്ചാണ്ട് പടി പടി പടിയായി കാണിച്ചു വെടക്ക് ചെക്ക തടുക്ക നോക്ക് അടക്കി വെക്കേണ്ട ചലച്ച നാക്ക് തവിട്ട് നിറത്തിലരിക്കു നോക്ക് കൊഴുത്ത ദേഹം ഒതുക്കി വെക്ക് ചലച്ച് നിരച്ച കടപ്പുറത്ത് പഠിച്ച ഭാഗം ഭയത്തിലാക്ക് പെടാ പിടക്കണ പരാജയൂക്ക് പിരാന്തിനിരിപ്പിന്റെ പരാഗ് വെടക്ക് ചെക്ക വെടക്ക് ചെക്ക തടുക്ക നോക്ക് അടക്കി വെക്കേണ്ട ചലച്ച നാക്ക് തവിട്ട് നിറത്തിലരിക്കു നോക്ക് കൊഴുത്ത ദേഹം ഒതുക്കി വെക്ക് പെടക്കല പെടക്കല കളിക്കല കളിക്കല പൊളിക്കല പൊളിക്കല ചലക്കല ചലക്കല ഹറാമ് കളിക്കുമ്പോ നോക്കി കളിക്ക് ഹറാം പറപ്പില് നിക്കാണ്ട് കളിക്ക് യറാത്തിലോടുമ്പോ ചിന്തിച്ച് കളിക്ക് യറാണ്ട തൊടൂല് നിക്കാണ്ട് കളിക്ക് കിട്ടുന്ന മല്ലിക്കോ ഇല്ല പിന്നെ തല്ലിക്കോ വാരി പൊട്ടി കണ്ണും പൊട്ടി പന്നട്ടോ മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് കിട്ടോ ചോരക്കളി നിൽക്കുട്ടോ മുന്നും പിന്നെ മില്ലട്ടോ കണ്ണും മുറി തിരിയട്ടോ സൗത്തിന്റെ കളിയൊക്കെ മാറി ഗ്രാഫില് മലബാർ കുതിച്ചങ്ങ് കേറി പിള്ളേര് കൾച്ചർ തേടി പിന്നെ പാട്ടിന്റെ വേയൊക്കെ മാറി ഇൻകന്റെ തലമണ്ട അടിച്ചിട്ട് പൊളിക്കാൻ ഇൻകന്റെ ഒടുക്കത്തെ കലിപ്പത് തീർക്കാൻ ഇൻകന്റെ കൂമ്പിന് പട പട പടക്കാൻ ഇന്റെ മുന്നിൽ വാട 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 വെടക്ക് ചെക്ക തടുക്ക നോക്ക് അടക്കി വെക്കേണ്ട ചലച്ച നാക്ക് തവിട്ട് നിറത്തിലരിക്കു നോക്ക് കൊഴുത്ത ദേഹം ഒതുക്കി വെക്ക് ചലച്ച് നിരച്ച കടപ്പുറത്ത് പഠിച്ച ഭാഗം ഭയത്തിലാക്ക് പെടാ പിടക്കണ പരാജയൂക്ക് പിരാന്തിനിരിപ്പിന്റെ പരാഗ് കേക്ക് ചെക്കന്മാരുടെ അടങ്ങിക്കാൻ പറ കാണുതിപ്പോ കാണാനെന്തൊരു ചേല് ഒടുക്ക് മാറി നിൽക്ക് ഞാനാ മുന്തിരിച്ചാറ് പെയ്യല്ലേ കാണുന്നുണ്ട് എന്റെ മൂത്തൊന്നും മയക്കാറ് പച്ചപ്പാവം അടിച്ചു നിന്നിട്ട് വാങ്ങണ്ട 16 പുടി മാറുന്നേ കുട്ടിക്കളിയാകുന്നേ വലുതാണേ കുഞ്ഞെ പിടിച്ചിട്ട് മാറല്ലേ ഇതൊക്കെ ഒരു ഹാലല്ലേ
enters both the teams. PHI Advertising to field first, and Canadian Cricket Club opting to bat after winning the toss. We are witnessing the grand finale of USelects Indian Premier League pre-season.
Bats laced up, heart set to race. Every swing, a winning grace. From city streets to roaring stands, we rise together, power in our hands. This is our league, our glory, our dream. United we stand up, formidable team.
The squads for both the teams. Firstly, starting with Canadian Cricket Club, Abhilash Muralidharan, Bipin Pallot, Dhruv Praveen, Eldos, Jose Anthony, Krishna Kumar, Krishna Prasad, Naveen Ranganathan, Praveen Achyutan, Salish Lakshman, Shivin Premchandran, and Venu Vijayan. The squad for PHI Advertising: Bala, Ajinkya, Alamir Bashir, CTK Mashood, Fazil SKP, Hasil Ibrahim, Kiran Mohan, Manikandan, Prashant Menon, Sidhu, Sudhish, and Tahir Mohammed.
Game on, this is our league. अब शुरू होगी असली टक्कर. USelects Indian Premier League. USelects League. USelects.
Bats laced up, heart set to race. Every swing, a winning grace. From city streets to roaring stands, we rise together, power in our hands. This is our league, our glory, our dream. United we stand up, formidable team. With every cheer, our passion will gleam. USelects Indian Premier League. हर बॉल पे है नजर, हर रन पे है जान, हर दिल में बसी है ये क्रिकेट की शान. खेलेंगे दिल से, जीतेंगे जमीन, यही है USelects की असली टीम. ये है हमारी लीग, हमारा जुनून, अब जीत का छाएगा नया सुकून. हर पल है जोश, हर सांस में खून. USelects Indian Premier League. This is our league, our glory, our dream. United we stand up, formidable team. With every cheer, our passion will gleam. USelects Indian Premier League.
So starting off for PHI Advertising is Hasil Ibrahim. Facing him, is Jose Anthony, and giving him company is Shibin Premchandran. Hasil starting off with a dot ball, bang on target with his first delivery. As the first wicket, Hasil drawing first blood. First wicket down for the score or not. Canadian Cricket Club losing the wicket of Jose Anthony. the very second delivery of the innings. That's the first wicket. The first peg for PHI Advertising. Hasil bang on target. Seeing the back of Jose Anthony for a knot. The new batsman is Krishna Kumar, joining his captain Shibin. An early wicket in the very first over for Hasil Ibrahim. Krishna Kumar, an experienced southpaw with almost over 12,000 runs from his 518 matches with an average of 40. Left-right combination can be a bit troublesome for PHI. A nudge, a quick single. Good piece of running by both the batsmen. With that, they kick off the score for Canadian Cricket Club. It's 1 for 1 after 3 deliveries into the innings. Shibin facing his first delivery straight on the pads. Hasil starting off in classical fashion, what he's known for, bowling tight lines. With a bit of swing element coming into the batsman. Ooh, that was a close one, completely beating the batsman. They run a by. Some good piece of bowling by Hasil. Right from the word go, picking up the all-important wicket of Jose Anthony. Plays and misses. An excellent first over comes to an end with a score on 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Some excellent piece of bowling to start with from Hasil. We are witnessing the grand finale of YouSelect Indian Premier League pre-season between PHI Advertising and Canadian Cricket Club. Both the teams literally winning from a good position in the semis, convincingly though. Canadian Cricket Club beating Carmos by 24 runs and PHI Advertising winning by 5 wickets. The new bowler introduced is Al-Amin. Rare misfield on the field by the skipper, enabling Shibin to get off the mark. Both the batsmen off the mark. Score at 3 for 1 after 1.1. Spin being introduced in the form of Al-Amin Bashir. Some good bounce and carry, completely outfoxing the batsman. A wild heave, completely missed. That's yet again a leg by. Runs being difficult to come by at this moment. Al-Amin following Hasil, bowling some good line and length. Stepping down the wicket, lofted shot towards long on. Yet another single. Beating the batsman, that's a dot ball. Yet a boundary to be scored in the grand finale. Both batsmen just rotating strike. A convinced run out chance turned down by the umpire. With that, we come to the end of 2 overs. 6 for 1. With Shibin on 2 of 4 deliveries and Krishna Kumar 2 of 6. Hasil will continue after a very impressive first over, giving away just 1 run, picking up a wicket. Played straight down the ground towards the long off mid off region. Just a single. Scoring has been hard to come by in the first 2 overs. We are still yet to witness another 18 overs here on. The power pack batting lineup of Canadian Cricket Club. Can they give PHI Advertising a run for their money? Wrapped on the pads. That's again yet another leg by added. Both the bowlers not giving away anything in this grand finale. Bowling tight lines to the batsman. The score on 8 after 2.2 overs. Played straight to the fielder. That's yet another single. Tight line and length. An excellent piece of fielding there by the fielder. The first aggressive shot by the batsman. Hit straight to the fielder, no runs. That's 7 deliveries faced by Shibin so far, scoring just 2. Krishna Kumar on 4 of 8. Score at 9 for 1 into the last ball of the third over. Hassel to Shibin. Cut towards excellent piece of fielding again. A good stop by the short third fielder. And that comes to the end of 3 overs. 10 for the loss of 1. Hassel bowling yet another excellent over, giving away just 3 runs. Al-Amin to continue bowling to Shibin. That's first real intent shown by the skipper. The first boundary of the grand finale to Shibin, scoring of Al-Amin. That's 14 for 1. That's Hector again, and classical inside out shot towards the boundary. Well sent back by the batsman. Could have been the second wicket if the throw was accurate. An excellent piece of fielding there by the fielder. Shibin on 8 from 11, picking up the scoring. Krishna Kumar to face Al-Amin. We're halfway into the 4th over. Score at 15 for 1. Played to the fielder. An excellent piece of running between both the batsmen. Not to take off any credit, both these batsmen have been running well since the time they have come together. Played back to the bowler. Let's get another dot. Already 6 of the over so far. Hit upishly over the point fielder for a boundary. That's the second boundary of the over, and that's the end of 4 overs. 10 runs coming off it. Score 20 for 1 after 4 overs. Al-Amin going for a bit of tap this over, giving away 10 runs, conceding a total of 13 runs in his 2 overs. Hassel to continue for PHI advertising.
Better.
The partnership is worth the exact runs that Canadian Cricket Club are on, 20. An early setback in the form of Jose Anthony. It's well driven towards the extra cover fence for a single. Krishna Kumar dealing in singles, giving back the strike to his captain,
Same side.
who has scored 2 boundaries in the previous over from Alamin.
Better.
That's hit straight down the ground fiercely by the skipper. That's yet another boundary to him.
Boundary.
He's made its intentions very clear now after a cautious start. 3 boundaries in a span of equal deliveries that he has faced.
Better.
With that, he moves on to 16 of 14 deliveries with the help of 3 boundaries. That's some textbook cricket. Good piece of running. A single followed by a boundary. Rotating strike. Both these batsmen, as mentioned earlier, they're running pretty well between the wickets with crisp calls. Canadian Cricket Club gaining some momentum now after a cautious start, after losing a wicket very early in their innings. That's played in the gap towards the square leg fence
Boundary.
by Krishna Kumar. That's his first boundary. Score on to 30 for the loss of 1 after 4.4. We're into the last 8 balls of the power play. Played through the gap, teasing the fielders
Boundary.
for yet another boundary. That's the 3rd boundary of the over. Already 14 of the over so far, with 1 left. Both batsmen, after a cautious start, dealing in boundaries, teasing the fielders through the gaps. Hassel, after 2 excellent overs, going for a tap in this over. That's hit again fiercely towards extra cover. That's some excellent piece of running by both the batsmen. What should have been a single, they convert it into a double. With that, we come to the end of 5 overs. Score at 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. With Krishna Kumar on 16 of 13 and Shibin 17 of 15. Hassel giving away 16 runs this over. The last 2 overs have been very productive for Canadian Cricket Club. 26 runs in the last 2 overs. The first 3 overs, they were just 10. From then on, these both batsmen have shouldered the responsibility, scoring 26 runs in the next 2. That's 36 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs. We have a change in the bowling, the first change of the grand finale. It's the wily campaigner, the experienced CTK Mashood into the attack. Bowling to both these batsmen who have made their intent clear into the last over of the power play of the first innings of USelects Indian Premier League pre-season. It's hit upishly straight towards the mid-wicket fence. Just a single. Both the batsmen, when set, are known for their clear hitting, and they have shown a bit of a hint of what they can do in the previous 2 overs. Hit to the fielder with soft hands, and yet another single. Singles are easy to come by now after a bit of an attacking play from both the batsmen in the previous 2 overs. Score on 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the last over of the power play of the first innings of the grand finale. Good piece of fielding in his own bowling. Shibin turning down a single, which could have been a tight one. Trying to cut Mashood off the back foot. Completely missing. Last 2 deliveries into the 6th over. Score on 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's down leg, wide called, and a stumping appeal referred to the third umpire. Shibing trying to keep the aggression going on, completely missing a ball down leg. Wide called by the umpire, but referred to the third umpire for a certain stumping attempt. An excellent piece of keeping by Fazil. And it's not out. Shibin in for another strike for him to score big. He's been playing it very elegantly so far. The partnership is worth 39. That's hit on the back leg, turned down by the umpire. It's again played, yet another dot delivery, just 3 of the over. That's the end of the power play, and score on 39 for the loss of a solitary wicket. Both these batsmen taking ownership and playing at will. Shibin on 18 of 20 deliveries and Krishna Kumar 17 of 14. We have yet another change in the bowling attack now. The skipper bringing himself on. Bala into the attack. Soon after the power play. Bala to begin his attack to Krishna Kumar.
Ready, കളി ഫാസ്റ്റ് ആക്കണേ.
It's an excellent beginning by the skipper. Good line to begin with. Played off the back foot straight towards the square leg fielder. Yet another single to the score. That's hit upishly, falling short of the mid-wicket fielder. That's yet another single. Hit on the back foot straight to the long on fielder for yet another single. Both these batsmen dealing in singles at this moment, waiting for that rare loose delivery. It's hit upishly in the gap. That's yet another boundary to Shibin. Played in the gap between the square leg and the mid-wicket fielder. With that score on to 46. Last ball of the 7th. It's again a single to Shibin. With that, he moves on to 24. Giving him company is Krishna Kumar on 19. The partnership is worth 47. Score 47 for 1 after 7 overs. Mashood to continue.
Ready, batter.
That's hit Apesh to the square leg fielder. He stays back to collect it and pass it on to the bowler back. It's just a single. Mashood to Krishna Kumar. Played off the back, punched for a single. The rotating strike at will. Both these batsmen running well between the wickets. Good piece of coordination by both the batsmen. They denied a second wicket for PHI Advertising so far. Cut off the back foot straight to the fielder. Plays and misses. Well flighted delivery. Turning away from the batsman, completely missing it. A quicker delivery. That's yet another dot. Last ball of the 8th from CTK Mashood bowling to Shibin. A flighted delivery, playing it inside out. In the gap between the cover and the long on fielder. That's excellent piece of running. With that is the 50 of Canadian Cricket Club. 51 after 8 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Krishna Kumar on 20 of 18 and Shibin 27 of 28. So far in the form of extras, we have 3 leg byes and a wide. Bala to continue after a very good first over, conceding just 8.
Ready, better.
Played off the back foot into the gap and an excellent boundary. Playing it along the ground into the gap. The partnership is worth 55 so far. Both batsmen getting themselves in. That's swept off the pads. A chase for the fine leg fielder. Well stopped. Batsman completing 2 runs. That's 57 on the board after 2 deliveries into the 9th. Bala already conceding 6 of his first 2 deliveries. Played with soft hands for a single towards the short cover fielder. Steps down and hitting it straight. Tidying up done by the long on fielder. It's yet another single. Score on to 59 into the last two deliveries of the ninth. Already 8 of the first 4 deliveries of the ninth over. Punching it off the back foot towards the mid-wicket region for a single. That's yet another run added to the Canadian CC score, and Krishna Kumar as well. Both batsmen on identical scores of 28. Steps down, a wild heave towards long on. Just another single. A very productive over for Canadian Cricket Club. 10 runs of this over. 61 for the loss of 1 after 9. New bowler Tahir been introduced. Completely missing everyone there. Four runs added to the tally in the form of byes. A good start by Tahir. The fourth of the left armers in the PHI advertising team. Flicked off the pads towards mid-wicket. That's yet another single. Singles have been easy to come by for both these batsmen. The rotating strike at ease. 66 into the first half of the first innings. Slashed off the back foot again for yet another single. Both these batsmen setting the tone for the rest to follow. Played upishly, stayed on the ground. That's again a single. Krishna Kumar to face Tahir. It's straight back to Tahir. That's again a dot. 3 runs of the over. Last ball into the 10th. That's heads down the ground. That's another single added. 4 runs off the 10th over. halfway into the first half of the first innings. Score at 69 for the loss of 1 wicket. With Shibin on 31 of 33 with 4 hits to the fence, and Krishna Kumar giving him company on 30 of 25 with 3 hits to the fence.
Ready, ready. Ready.
Every day's a gift, so live it and put your all into it. You got one chance to do this, trust your faith and don't you lose it. When darkness comes, bring the light, look inside your heart, get through the night. Feel the thunder rise inside, it's time for the fire to reignite. The elements of life can't hit you like a freight train. It's a mind game, in the top frame, face it and take it. Just believe you can make it. Gotta roar like a lion and choose the path of a champion. You're fucking indestructible. This is the thunder running through your veins. It feels like a hurricane, a hurricane. You got the thunder coming from within. There feels like a hurricane, a hurricane.
Change of ends, and the skipper brings him on to his third over. He's considered 18 of his first 2. Score on 69 after 10. Punt straight down the ground. Just a single to the score.
Covering lag.
Bala to Shibin. Skipper to skipper. Comes down the track and a maximum. That's the first maximum of the evening. Right out of the park from the skipper's bat. It's the battle of the skippers. The first maximum of the grand finale of YouSelects Indian Premier League pre-season between PHI Advertising and Canadian Cricket Club. With that maximum, Shibin moves on to 37, facing 34 deliveries. Krishna Kumar giving him company on 31 of 26. Partnership worth 76. We are into the 11th over of the grand finale. Hit over the point fielder. Excellent piece of batting. Shibin has made his intentions clear on changing of ends. With that, he moves into the 40s. The score on 80. Already 11 of the first 3 deliveries so far in the 11th over. Steps down again. Plays it over the short cover fielder. That's yet another boundary. That's 15 runs so far in this over with 2 deliveries yet to go. Shibin making intentions clear, moving on after a cautious start. Both the batsmen have played themselves in. It's stepping down again. This time he stumped, completely missing the ball from Bala. It's Bala drawing the wicket after being punished in the previous 3 deliveries. He sees the back of Shibin, his opposite number. Shibin going out for 45 of 37 deliveries. The second wicket falling at 84. The partnership was worth 84. Canadian Cricket Club moving on from a cautious start. They have made their intentions clear that they want to go loggerheads from this end. An excellent piece of batting by the Canadian Cricket Club skipper. An excellent innings. Holding one end up after an early fall of his opening partner. The new batsman is Abhilash Muralidharan, replacing his skipper Shibin. He's known for his big strikes with a career average of 183. First ball treats him through gully and point 4. Yet another boundary in this over. A very expensive over, though getting the wicket of a set batsman. 19 of the over. With that, we come to the end of 11 overs. Score on 88 for the loss of 2 wickets. Abhilash scoring a boundary off his very first delivery, cutting it between point and gully. He gets off the mark in classical fashion. Tahir to continue. To bowl to Krishna Kumar. That's played over the point fielder. That's yet another boundary. The change of ends. Canadian Cricket Club have picked up the pace in the scoring rate. They move on to 92. They were 69 at the completion of the 10th over. Punched back to the bowler, no runs. Played off the back foot. Testing the arm of the fielder. Excellent piece of running by both these batsmen. Though Krishna Kumar losing his footing on the return, still makes it without a hiccup. That's 2 more runs added. It's played up Ashley over the cover fielder. Just a single. That's 7 runs so far. 4 deliveries into the 12th. Abhilash to face Tahir. That's a heave straight down to long on for yet another single. Eight of the 5 deliveries bowled so far into the 12th. Score on 96 for the loss of 2 wickets. Played down, that's yet another single, and with that we come to the end of 12 overs. 97 for the loss of 2 wickets. Krishna Kumar playing on 39 of 31 and Abhilash Baby 5 of 2 deliveries. Cut to deep point, just a single. That score on to 98. 2 balls into the 13th over. Giving strike back to Abhilash Baby. Good piece of pace, but an extra. That's yet another run added to the score. That's the second consecutive extra by Whites. Some good pacey deliveries from Sidhu here. Hit to covers, turning down a single. That's the third wide of this over. Score on 101. Canadian Cricket Club reaching their 100 mark in 12.3. While he completely missing the shot, third fielder over his head for a boundary. Baby has made his intentions very clear from his first ball that he's faced. He got off the mark with a boundary. He's already moved on to 9 of 4 with 2 hits to the fence. Good comeback delivery from Sidhu. Beating Abhilash. All ends up. Score on 105. Last ball into the 13th over. Hit crisp play down the ground towards the long off fielder. Just a single. With that, we come to the end of the 13th over. Score on 106. Abhilash to keep strike. The last 7 overs
Ready, bowler.
in the first innings of the grand finale of YouSelects Indian Premier League pre-season, played between PHI Advertising and Canadian Cricket Club. Tahir continuing, conceding a single of his first delivery that he bowled to Abhilash Muralidharan. Krishna Kumar back on strike. He's on 40 of 33 deliveries. That's played in the gap between the square leg fielder and the mid wicket fielder. That's a tight second run. Referred to the third umpire for a run out.
Ball, please.
Excellent piece of fielding by the fielder. An excellent piece of throw and good correction by the keeper though. That's not out. Excellent piece of cover up done by Krishna Kumar here. A certain single converted to a double. An excellent effort to get back into the crease. Both these batsmen from the previous partnership learning that running is the main component here. The bowlers of PHI Advertising not giving up any run. They're giving them a run for the money. That's again played towards mid-wicket for yet another single. Tahir to Abhilash Muralidharan. It's hit down the ground. That's yet another single. Both these batsmen rotating strike at will. Score on a triple Nelson for the loss of 2 wickets. 4 balls into the 14th over. Hit off the back foot. Good piece of fielding there by the point fielder. That's just a single. That's 6 runs off the first 5 deliveries of the 14th over. We are into the last ball of the 14th. A low full toss converted towards the extra cover region. That's another single. With that, we come to the end of 14 overs. Score on 113 for the loss of 2 wickets. Krishna Kumar on 44 of 36 and Abhilash Muralidharan 13 of 9. Tahir bowls a tidy over in the context of the previous 3 overs. Sidhu to continue. To Abhilash Muralidharan, starts off with a dot. That's a long one. Over long off for a maximum. Out of the park. That's the first maximum of Abhilash Muralidharan's bat. That's a good hit down the ground. Straight batted over the long off fielder. Score on to 119. Two pacey customers facing each other. That's some good pace. Excellent comeback delivery by Sidhu. Abhilash trying to give it a full Monty, completely missing it. That's 3 dots and a maximum in this over so far. That's just played over the point for a maximum. Using the pace of Sidhu. An excellent piece of hit from Abhilash's bat. Score moving on to 125 with 1 delivery left in the 15th over. So far, it's .6. Played back to the bowler. That's the end of the over. 12 runs off it. With that, we come to the end of 15 overs. 125 for the loss of 2 wickets. CTK Mashood, the experienced campaigner, coming back onto the attack. Krishna Kumar starts off with a dot. He's into his third over, conceding just 7 of his first 2. Wild heave top edged over the keeper. That's 2 added to the score. Krishna Kumar moving on to 46 of 38. Let's head towards the mid-wicket fence. Good tidying up done by the fielder. Just a single. Krishna Kumar holding one end up, giving strike back to the monstrous Abhilash. Head down the ground towards wide long on. A misfield there. No casualties, just a single there. Completely missing it. This is experience on display against a set batsman. It's an appeal for an LBW turned down by the umpire. That's a dot, and that comes to the end of 16 overs. Just 4 of the over. And that's 129 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 16 overs of the first innings. We are witnessing the grand finale of YOUSELECTS Indian Premier League pre-season between PHI Advertising and Canadian Cricket Club. Tahir bowling his last over of the evening. He's conceded 20 runs so far of his 3, been wicketless. To Abhilash. A full toss. He gives it a full Monty. A maximum yet again from Abhilash. Clearing the fielder straight over his head for a maximum. That's the 3rd of his bat so far. He moves on to 32 of 17. He's striking at his career best, 188. A quicker delivery, completely missing the ball. That's a dot ball. That's his first wicket of the evening. Tahir sees the back of the dangerous Abhilash Muralidharan. They get him for 32 of 18. We witnessed some good piece of hitting while he was there with 3 maximums out of the park. In walks yet another wily campaigner, Praveen Achyutan. Known for his prowess and big hitting skills in the domestic circuit. He joins the set batsman Krishna Kumar in the middle. That's the third wicket falling at the score of 135. We are halfway into the 17th over. Tahir to bowl to Praveen, facing his first delivery. The projected score of 164 on fold. Begins off with a single towards mid-wicket. Gets off the mark in his very first delivery. Four deliveries into the 16 score at 136 for the loss of 3 wickets. Seven runs and a wicket this over so far. That's an extra added to the score. Keeping it away from Krishna Kumar, not giving him that freedom for a free swing. He's playing on 47 of 41. That's a big hit. A skyer towards long on. A good piece of catching there by the fielder in long on. And that comes to a very valiant innings from Krishna Kumar. 47 of 42 deliveries. Walked in when the chips were down, losing the first wicket in the very second ball of the innings. He held one end up, scoring 47, giving his captain able company, and also rotating strike at will while Abhilash Muralidharan was there. An excellent piece of innings from Krishna Kumar there. The new batsman replacing Krishna Kumar is Vinu Vijayan. Canadian Cricket Club still have a bit of fire left in them. The firepower of the batting is still yet to come. The last 19 deliveries of the innings. The projected score on 163 at the current run rate. Vinu to face Tahir. Last ball of his spell, driven down for a single. Vinu gets off the mark in the very first delivery, and that brings the end of 17 overs and the spell from Tahir, picking up 2 wickets in his final over, conceding just 28 runs in his 4 overs. Score on 138 after 17 overs. Last 3 overs of the first innings. The business end. We have 2 great batsmen on the crease. Mashood bowling his last over as well. To bowl to Vinu. Mashood to Vinu. Last 3 overs, score on 138 for 4. Trying to sweep, dragging his feet, referred to the third umpire. So that's given not out. Vinu trying to sweep. Good piece of glove work by the wicket keeper. Mashood bowling his fourth over, conceding just 11 runs, wicketless so far. Good piece of variation from the experienced campaigner there. That's a big hit. He waits for the delivery and deposits it over the mid-wicket fence. That's the first maximum of his bat. Score moving on to 144, halfway into the 18th over. That's the first maximum of Vinu's bat. The first boundary conceded by Mashood so far. He's into his fourth over, halfway into it. Comes back to bowl to Vinu. A quicker one, half tracker, played towards gully for a boundary. That's 10 of the last 2 deliveries. That's an attempt for a stamping here. Dragging his feet down. Again referred to the third umpire. A tough decision for the third umpire here. It's a touch and go. It's a touch and go decision to be given by the third umpire. And that's out. That's the first wicket for Mashood. An excellent piece of glove work by the keeper there.
Run out, run out.
So that's the wicket of Vinu Vijayan, scoring 11 of 6 deliveries with 1 hit to the fence at a maximum. In this very over, Mashood getting his first wicket of the grand finale. He is into the last ball of his spell. Score on 148. The new batsman is Dhruva Praveen. Stab towards the mid-wicket fence. Call for a 2. Turned down by Praveen there. Just a single. That's the end of 18 overs. Score on 149 for the loss of 5 wickets. With that, Mashood finishes his spell. 4 overs for 22 runs. Going wicketless. Now it's yet another bowler who's bowled so well this evening. Hasil Ibrahim bowling his final over of the evening, conceding 24, picking up 1 wicket in his 3. Begins off well. Hit towards cover, just a single. Dhruva bringing Praveen on to strike. The final 10 deliveries, that's the 150 in the 19th over. That's hit towards the cover fence. Batsman checking for a double. Well sent back by Praveen. The throw was a wide one. Last 9 deliveries into the first innings of YouSelects Indian Premier League pre-season. It's hit fiercely towards wide long off. Just a single, bringing back Praveen on strike. Hasil to Praveen. 4 balls into the 19th over, just 3 runs conceded. Last 8 deliveries of the first innings. Score at 152 for the loss of 5 wickets. The pads. A single to take the score on to 153 for the loss of 5 after 18.5. Last ball of what's transpired to be an excellent spell so far from Hasil. Just a full toss hit down the ground. A wide throw away from the keeper. What was supposed to be just 1, giving away 3. And with that, we come to the end of 19 overs and the spell for the evening from Hasil Ibrahim. 1 for 26 from his 4 overs. Score at 156 for the loss of 5 after 19 overs. We are into the last over of the first innings. Sidhu to bowl his third over and the final over of PHI Advertising's bowling. Dhruva taking a single, giving strike back to Praveen. 157 with 5 balls left in the first innings. Going for a huge hit, missing it completely and getting castled. That's the back of the 6th wicket in the form of Praveen Achyutan. Sidhu getting his first wicket of the evening. Replacing Praveen is the ever-destructive Salesh Lakshman to face the final 4 deliveries of the innings. Yet another batsman with a strike rate of over 180. It's 2 fewer deliveries for him to face to get going. At the current rate, they would end up at 162, Canadian Cricket Club. Does Salesh have any other plans of giving them a target of 170 excess? A quick delivery slashed, edged. Just a single. Good piece of fielding by the short third fielder. Excellent stop, what was certainly a boundary. That's hit upish. Between 2 fielders. Both of them dropping it between them. That's 2 runs to Dhruva. That's 160. Last 2 deliveries into completion of the first innings. That's a dot ball. An excellent piece of bowling from Sidhu this final over. Just conceding 4 runs so far in his 5 deliveries and picking up a wicket. That's hit down the ground. That's run out. Running for a dangerous second, but the ball was in the hand. And that's Salesh Lakshmanan run out. And that's the end of the innings. 161 is the target. 162 is the target with 161 on the board from Canadian Cricket Club. Some good piece of cricket seen in the first innings. Just to summarize the entire innings, some good piece of batting from Shibin, scoring 45, Krishna Kumar 47, Abhilash 32. Apart from that, no one getting going, but no credit taken away from the bowlers. Tahir 2 for 29, Hasil 1 for 26, and Sidhu 1 for 26 again from his 3 have been the wicket takers. So what we have over here is 162. When we come back for the second innings for PHI Advertising to chase, we have a cracker of a final between 2 of the top teams in the tournament. We are witnessing YouSelect's Indian Premier League pre-season between PHI Advertising and Canadian Cricket Club. So we are here to begin the second innings. A chase of 162. Krishna Prasad to start proceedings for Canadian Cricket Club. The batsman in is Tahir facing Krishna Prasad, who starts off with a dot. Giving him company is Fasil SKP. They're chasing a target of 162 to win the coveted trophy of YouSelects Indian Premier League pre-season. Hit up Ashley. Good piece of fielding by the fielder there. 2 runs. Playing it inside out over the point fielder. Krishna Prasad to Tahir. 160 needed here on. The first extra of the second innings by a wide. Score moving on to 3 after 2 deliveries. Tahir making his intentions clear, going over the gully fielder for a boundary. That's the first boundary of the chase of 162. Coming from the bat of Tahir against the bowling of Krishna Prasad. Two identical beginners from both the teams. Left arm seamers. Firstly, Hassel impressing with his 4 overs. And in the second innings, we witnessed Krishna Prasad that's the timber. That's the first wicket of the chase in the form of Tahir. Krishna Prasad striking first blood after being struck for a boundary. Conceding 7 so far in his first 3 and 4th ball. The wicket of Tahir. That's the first wicket. Clean bowled by Krishna Prasad. Replacing Tahir is an experienced campaigner, Sudesh. So that's the first wicket back in the hat for the score on 7 in the first over. Krishna Prasad to Sudesh, and that's a first bowler. That's a first bowler. Sudesh back in the hut without troubling the scorers. That's a first ball one for Sudesh. 2 wickets in this first over from Krishna Prasad. That's 2 important wickets back in the hut for PHI Advertising after a good start. .155 needed in 115 deliveries with already 2 wickets back in the hut. In walks in the top batsman in the UAE circuit, Kiran, facing a hat-trick delivery from Krishna Prasad. It's going to be an even contest. Last ball into the first with already 2 wickets in the hut. 7 runs on the board. Needing 155. 8 wickets in hand. 115 deliveries to face. Kiran facing Krishna Prasad, who is on a hat-trick. Played with positive intent towards extra cover. That's a boundary. That's 11 of the first over with 2 wickets in the hut. Kiran starting off with a boundary. The next bowler giving company to Krishna Prasad with a new ball is Bipin Pulot. Wiley campaigner with 393 wickets from his 324 games. With the best for 6 for 32. To bowl to Fazil SKP facing his first delivery. Played back to the bowler. Starts off with a dot ball. A slow ball. Played between fine leg and square leg. Easily getting 2 runs. 2 more runs added to the tally. That's 13 for the loss of 2 after 1.2. And Fazil getting off the mark with a double. Played with soft hands, turned down by Kiran. We are in for a cracker of a final. Both teams evenly matched. An inside edge towards fine leg for a boundary. That score more moving on to 17 of 1.4, needing 145 from 110. It's again a slow delivery, fended off by Fazil. "17 for 2. Last ball into the second. 6 of the over so far. Played off the back foot through the third man and gully fielder. Well stopped by the fielder there. What was certainly a boundary. Two more added to the tally. With that, we come to the end of the second over. Score on 19 for the loss of 2 wickets after 2 overs. Krishna Prasad to continue after a successful first over, picking up 2 wickets, though conceding 11. Has been the pick of the bowlers so far. But too early into the innings, needing 143 from the remaining 12 overs. Again an inside edge to the fine leg region for yet another boundary. 23, 1 ball into the third over. These boundaries are really going to hurt Canadian Cricket Club. Some good piece of bowling. That's a short delivery, pulled, a crisp pull towards the square leg fence for yet another boundary. Krishna Prasad being greeted into his second over with both his first balls going towards the boundary. PHI Advertising going at a run rate of 11.5. They're well ahead of the rate. They're trying to maximize the power play. That's 3 balls, 3 boundaries, and he loses his timber. That's the back of Kiran. The third wicket falls in the form of Kiran. Bowled after scoring 3 consecutive boundaries in the first 3 balls he faced. He's lost timber. That's the third wicket. Back in the hut for PHI Advertising. In an effort of scoring crisply and quickly, they have lost 3 quick wickets and 3 able batsmen back in the pavilion. Three quick wickets have seen the coming in of the experienced campaigner CTK Mashood to hold fort. He is known for a stable innings. He joins in the middle, Fazil SKP, who is playing on 8 of 6 deliveries. Score after halfway into the third over, 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's flicked off the pads for a single. Mashood getting off the mark in his very first delivery. Score trickling on to 28 for the loss of 3. 2 balls to go in the third over. Krishna Prasad, though being expensive, has picked up 3 important wickets. Completely missing it. That's yet another dot. That's 28 for 3. Last ball into the third over. That's a quick single. Good piece of running. And with that, we come to the end of 3 overs, 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. They're going almost at 10 and over. The required score is 133 from 102 deliveries, with 7 wickets in hand for PHI Advertising. Played towards short third, no run. Bibin to Fazil. Played onto the pads. Just a single. That score moving on to 30. 2 balls into the fourth over. Hit crisply, a good stop by Salesh there. Good piece of bowling from Bibin. Bibin to CTK Mashood. A good pacey delivery from Bibin. Beating the batsman, all ends up. PHI Advertising have the score on board, but 3 important wickets back in the hut. Some good piece of bowling from Krishna Prasad, picking up 3 of the important wickets. That's played straight to Praveen. Just a single. Hit of the back foot, wide of the fielder. That's a boundary. That's a boundary after quite a while from the bat of SKP. And that's 35 at the completion of 4 overs. Needing a further 127 from 16 overs at a required run rate of almost 8. Their current run rate is almost at 8.75. Kishan, after 2 successful overs, though being expensive, he's picked up 3 wickets. The all-important context of the game. Hit up Ashley, a chance of a run out. Batsman crossovers. It's Mashood who has to walk back to the pavilion. That's the 4th wicket for Canadian Cricket Club. 4 wickets back in the hut for PHI Advertising. Indecisive calling between both the batsmen. Seeing the back of CTK Mashood. This is what they didn't want at this moment. 4 wickets in the hut with the score on 35. They're chasing a target of 162. The call of the hour is to stitch a partnership. Krishna Prasad bowling his heart out so far. It's you miss, I hit so far. The new batsman replacing CTK Mashood is Prashant. Prashant Menon, the new batsman in for PHI Advertising, who have seen the back of 4 batsmen. The score on 35. We are into the 5th over of the power play. Krishna Prasad being the chief instructor with 3 wickets and a run out now. Played straight to the fielder. Good piece of fielding. Dot Dots are like gold in the chase. Fazil batting on 14 of 11 deliveries. Giving him company is Prashant, who's just walked in. Played off the pads. A leg by, one more run added to the score. .126 runs needed in 93 deliveries with 6 wickets in hand. Krishna Prasad to Prashant facing his first delivery. Down the leg, wide call by the umpire. The second wide of the innings. It's an inside edge to third man, run out. Fazil SKP has got himself out here. A direct hit, a good stop from the fine leg fielder. Indecisive calling costing the second run out for the team. That's the 5th wicket and the second wicket via run out. In the same over, firstly CTK Mashood and now Fazil. That's half the team back in the pavilion with the score on 37. They need 125 from 92 deliveries. The new batsman replacing Fazil is Manikandan. Giving company to Prashant is Manikandan. They need to stitch a partnership here. A full toss. Trying to guide it. Set another dot delivery. Down the leg. That's yet another extra and there's over. 37 for the loss of 5. Last ball into the 5th. They have to stitch a partnership to gauge a comeback here. A loud shout for an LBW. Turned down by the umpire. That's the end of 5 overs. Score at 38 for the loss of 5 wickets. After a brisk start, PHI losing the plot, losing 5 wickets in a quick jiffy. Some excellent piece of bowling by the Canadian Cricket Club bowlers. Guided towards the third man boundary for a single. PD getting off the mark. We have a new bowler coming in from the replacement of Bibin is Abhilash Muralidharan. Abhilash, after an excellent explosive batting innings, he has the ball in hand. Abhilash to Manikandan. That's fended for a quick single. Excellent piece of running by both the batsmen. This is the pair that will have to stitch a partnership if PHI have to chase this target of 162. They have bowled their hearts out when the first innings. It's up to the batsman to complement the effort of the bowlers. That's a big hit. A massive heave towards mid-wicket. Ball trickling onto the fence for a boundary. That's the first boundary of Prashant. Score moving on to 44 with 2 balls remaining in the power play. Good comeback from Abhilash. Beating Prashant, all ends up. Last ball of the power play, score on 44. 118 runs needed of 85 deliveries at 8.3. The current run rate is at 7.5. Six runs so far of this over with one ball to go. Played along the ground, just another single, and with that we come to the end of the power play. 6 overs, score at 45 for the loss of 5 wickets. Batsmen in the middle, Manikandan and Prashant, with 1 and 6 respectively. Abhilash finishing off his first over, conceding 7. The pick of the bowler so far has been Krishna Prasad, picking up 3 important wickets, conceding just 23 runs in his 3 overs. We have a change in bowling after a very good innings with the bat. In comes to bowl is Krishna Kumar, left arm orthodox bowler, to bowl to Prashant. Respecting the first ball, playing it back to the bowler. The first over after the power play, always a crucial juncture. Crisply hit to the cover fielder, good piece of fielding there. Fended off the back foot. Could it be the third run out? Referred to the third umpire. A tight call here. Referred to the third umpire. A risky run. Hit straight to the fielder though. Good piece of glove work by the keeper. Not out. Manikandan stays to live another day. A risky run though. That's some good piece of running between both the batsmen. A quick single. They have to rotate strike before going for the big hit. They need to stitch a partnership here. Krishna Kumar to Prashant. Fended towards the gully fielder. That's again a dot. Just 2 runs so far of the first 5 deliveries from Krishna Kumar. A good piece of try from Krishna Kumar Prashant playing a lofted drive straight down the ground. And that's the end of 7 overs, score at 48 for the loss of 5 wickets. Spin being introduced from both the ends. Dhruva Praveen being introduced. .48 on the board after 7, needing 114 runs from 78 balls. Needing almost 9 and over from here on. It's a chase of 162. Well flighted up delivery, hit straight back to the batsman by Prashant. It's a chase of 162 in the grand finale of YouSelects Indian Premier League. Played towards cover, a misfield, a simple chance squandered for a boundary, a much needed boundary for PHI advertising. A gift given. That's a 50 on the board for PHI. A flighted delivery played to the same fielder, just a single. It's a play and a miss by the batsman. It's played towards Quellig. Straight to the fielder, just a single. That's fended off 6 of the over. That's the end of the 8th. Score at 54 for the loss of 5 wickets. Needing 108 runs from 12 overs. Requiring at exactly 9 and over. The current run rate is 6.75. But both these batsmen have to settle in after losing 5 wickets. Krishna Kumar to continue after a tidy first over, just conceding 3 runs. Both the batsmen getting their eyes in. Let's play with soft hands for a quick single, a misfield. Good piece of running by both the batsmen here. Running off the misfield and convincingly completing the 2 runs. This is exactly what PHI need at this moment. Played off the back foot. Excellently placed between both the fielders for a much needed boundary. That's 6 of the first 2 deliveries. Score moving on to 60. Both batsmen playing it out sensibly, not taking risks. Flicked off the bat, straight to Kishan. No run. It's a dot ball after 6 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Hit straight to the fielder. It's 2 consecutive dots. Hit crisply yet again to the fielder. Both batsmen settling in. That's hit off the back foot crisply towards point. Just a single, and with that we come to the end of 9 overs. Score at 61 for the loss of 5. Batsman in the middle is Manikandan and Prashant. Manikandan on 10 of 13 and Prashant 13 of 14. We have a change in bowling. Naveen Ranganathan. He misses the batsman, missing it completely. Beats both the batsman and the keeper. That's 3 runs added to the tally. They require less than 100 now. That's dancing down the wicket, missing the ball, keeper missing it. A stumping completely missed by the keeper. This could have been the 6th wicket in the hut for PHI. Fortune favors the brave. Manikandan stays to live another day. Can he take his team home from here on? Match will say low full toss, hit towards cover, well stopped by the fielder. A double-minded stop. The single. 4 runs of the first 2 deliveries from Naveen. Well played back by Prashant, respecting the good deliveries. Naveen bowling a great comeback after the first delivery. Stays low, beats the batsman. Good piece of keeping. Naveen troubling the batsman with some variable bounce. An excellent shot to end the last. This camera by the camera from Prashant, and that's the end of 10 overs. We are halfway into the second innings in a chase of 162. Score on 71 for the loss of 5 wickets. 91 needed in the next 10. We have a game in hand. 71 for 5 after the completion of the first half of the second innings. Needing a further 91 from 10. Both these batsmen stitching a partnership here. Prashant on 19 of 18 with 2 boundaries and a maximum. And Manikandan giving him company. 11 of 15 deliveries with 1 hit to the fence. The partnership is worth 34 runs so far. Both these batsmen have to carry on from here if PHI stand a chance to win this grand finale of YouSelects Indian Premier League pre-season. What a contest we have over here. 2 evenly matched teams fighting it out for the coveted trophy. Krishna Kumar bowling his third over to Manikandan. Change of ends. Hit towards cover, missed by the cover fielder. Good tidying up done by the long off fielder. Just a single to the score. Hit off the back foot, good piece of fielding by the fielder there. It's key for Prashant and Manikandan to be there to see the team through. Deft touch towards the third man region. Just a single though. It's straight back to the bowler. Gold dots are like gold at this moment for Canadian Cricket Club. Crisply hit down the ground by Manikandan. Tidying up done by the fielder. Just a single. With that we come to the end of 11. That's the last ball. Sorry, it's 5 balls into the over. 88 needed of 55. An expansive drive completely missed by Prashant. A dot ball to end the 11th over. 74 for the loss of 5 wickets. Krishna Kumar has been economical so far but wicketless. 3 overs for 13 runs so far. New bowler into the attack is Eldos. Starts off well. Eldos to Prashant. Down the leg side. An extra conceded. Fiercely cut by Prashant straight to the third man fielder. Good tidying up job done there. Keeper missing it, and that's a second. That's 2 runs added to the tally. Prashant playing on runner ball 22. Giving him company is Manikandan. Excellent hit down the ground, straight to the fielder. An excellent catch by the long on fielder, and Eldos provides the much needed breakthrough after quite a while. That's the 6th wicket down for PHI at the score of 78 in the form of Prashant, who was looking well set, trying to accelerate the scoring and giving away his wicket. That's 6 wickets down for PHI. In walks in yet another destructive batsman in the PHI advertising lineup, Al Amin. He joins Manikandan in the middle. This batsman is known to change the tide of the game on its head if it is his day. He strikes at a strike rate of 193. PHI needing just 84 runs of 51 deliveries. But the concern is just 4 wickets in hand. But let's not discount, they do have some capable batsmen in the middle and yet to come. That's some good pace generated by Aldos. Striking the body of the batsman. He's facing his first delivery. Amir making his intentions very clear, striking a fierce boundary down the line and then moving out with a single, playing with caution. A wild heave, an edge and a boundary. That's some excellent pace, followed by some aggressive batting from Al-Amir, sorry. That's well played by Al-Amir for yet another single. Already 5 of the overs, score trickling on to 88 for the loss of 6 after 12.2. Some good bowling from Abhilash here. Yet another single added to the tally. Score on to 89, needing 73 of 44. 29, the gap between balls and runs. The required rate is almost at 10, currently moving at 7. Quick single, good try by the fielder, a direct hit would have raised questions. That's 90, the total on the board, needing 72 from 43. Alamir on 11 of 6 and Manikandan on 15 of 21. A sing. That's the end of 13 overs, score at 91. We are into the business end of the second innings, last 7 overs, needing 71. Both these batsmen have to see their team through. Both capable batsmen, especially Alamir, who can strike it big if he stays longer. Manikandan holding one end up, keeping the scoreboard busy. The required rate is about 10. They're currently going at 7 and over. Eldos to bowl a second over, bowling to Manikandan, playing it towards point for a single. Bringing back Alamir on strike. The left-right combination troubling the Canadian Cricket Club fielders. Been an even Stevens contest. The bowling prowess of Canadian Cricket Club and the depth in batting of PHI. That's a long one. That's hit. Maximum. Missing the cameraman yet again. A biggie from Alamir. That's his first maximum of the evening. After some excellent piece of bowling, now he's proving his worth of being the trustworthy all-rounder of his captain. He is playing a blinder here. He needs to see his team through. Score moving on to 98. 64 needed of 40. That's yet another hit. Maximum bludgeoned towards the backward square leg region. That's 2 back-to-back sixes from Alamir. The score moving on to 104 and Alamir moving on to 23 of just 8 deliveries with 2 maximums and 2 hits to the fence. 58 needed of 39. We have a match in hand. Is this the over that they were waiting for to be targeted? Or can Eldos gauge a comeback? That's some great piece of hitting from Al-Amir. He is justifying his career strike rate. Sensibly played back to the bowler. 104 with 2 balls to go in the 14th. 58 needed of 38, bringing the required run rate to 9. That's a full toss. Bludgeon for a third maximum of the over. That's 3 maximums. Batsman asking for a review for a waist height no ball. Referred to the third umpire. The TV umpire to decide on the no ball. That's 3 hits, that 2 maximum hits from the bat of Al-Amir in this over. No ball turned down by the officials in the middle and by the TV official. That's 3 maximums. It's just turned the match on its head. Al-Amir 29 of 10 deliveries, 3 maximums and 2 hits to the fence. Holding up one end is Manikandan 17 of 23. Let's head towards square leg region. Straight to the fielder, just a single. That's brought the run rate below the mark of 9 for the first time in this innings. 8.5 required run rate here on 6 overs. 51 required. The score on Triple Nelson with the loss of 6 wickets. This partnership is worth 35 runs so far of just 15 deliveries. With the maximum scoring done from the bat of Al-Amir. He's striking at a strike rate of 272. Eldos being taken to task in the previous over, giving away 20 runs. We have a change of bowler. Bibin pull out, brought back into the attack after conceding 14 runs in his first 2 overs in the power play. A deft touch. He shows he's just not full of power. He has class. That's yet another boundary to the tally. 47 needed of 35. He moves on to 34 from 12 deliveries. Bibin to Amir. That's a Skya. Fielder settling under it. A tough chance squandered by the fielder. That's 2 runs added to the tally. A life to Al-Amir. A tough catch missed by the fielder. A much needed. It was much needed as a catch and a wicket for Canadian. Al-Amir living dangerously. That's bludgeoned towards long on. Good piece of fielding there and a good piece of running. That's a single. 44 needed of 33. Requiring just 8 and over here on. They have picked up their current run rate of excess of 8 now. 44 of 31. 44 of 33 needed. Halfway into the 15th. Manikandan to face Bibin. Walking down, completely missing the slower delivery from Bibin. What a contest we are witnessing here in the grand finale of You Select Indian Premier League pre-season, the grand finale. Played between PHI, a quick single, a dangerous run. Batsman completing it convincingly. Bringing back Al-Amir to face the final delivery of the 15th over. Score on 119 for the loss of 6 wickets. Al-Amir on 37 of 14 deliveries. Partnership with 41 of 20. Is this the partnership that's going to take PHI advertising over the line? While he completely missed. That's the end of 15 overs. Score at 119 for the loss of 6. Needing 43 runs in the next 5. We are into the business end of the chase of 162 in the grand finale of You Select Indian Premier League pre-season. Played between Canadian Cricket Club and PHI Advertising. What a game we are witnessing here. A pendulum shift. It's swinging either ways. The team that holds their nerve will eventually lay their hands on the coveted trophy today. It's been an even contest between two matched teams. Abhilash coming back into the attack. That's excellent piece of running by both these batsmen. What should have just been a single, they have converted into a double. Putting the fielders on their toes. These are invaluable runs added by this pair. 41 needed from 29. The partnership worth 43 of 22. It's an excellent slash outside off towards third. Just a single. We have a change in the keeping department. Vinay Vijayan coming out, Dhruv Praveen donning the gloves. 40 needed from 28. All three results possible from here. The danger man Al Amir still on strike. He's striking at 246. 37 of 15 deliveries. .122 on the board. He's taking the blows for his team. Al Amir is living like a warrior at the moment. That's skied over the gully fielder, missing it. He stops a certain boundary. 2 runs added to the tally. Score on to 124. They've stolen a third. Bad piece of collection by the keeper here. They've converted a 2 into 3. That's good piece of running and good presence of mind by both these batsmen. Score on to 125 for 6. 15.4 overs. Al Amir moving on to 40 of 17. Striking at 235. Manikandan on 20 of 27. Beating him, all ends up. We are into the last ball of the 16th over. 37 needed of 25. Partnership worth 47 of 26. Let's hit down the ground for a single. Good piece of running. Score on to 126 after 16, needing a further 36 of 4 overs, bringing the required run rate to 9 again. It's an even contest. All 3 results possible from here on. Is it going to be a Canadian Cricket Club victory? Is it going to be a PHI advertising victory, or are we going to witness a super over? Both teams are evenly matched and deserve a victory on irrespective of the situations. What a game we are witnessing here. The grand finale of YouSelects Indian Premier League pre-season between PHI Advertising and Canadian Cricket Club. Partnership between Al Amir and Manikandan worth 48, with Al Amir doing bulk of the scoring with 40. Kishan being brought back to Manikandan. He's bowling his final over. Played towards wide. Third man. A risky run, an excellent piece of throwing by the fielder, and good piece of running by the batsman there, adding 2 more runs to the tally. 34 of 23, the ball and runs difference just 11. Completely missed by the batsman. Rare dot delivery. Canadian Cricket Club would treat these dot deliveries as gold to take the match to the last. 22 balls, 34 needed. Inside out, what a shot for a maximum. He's cleared the fence. He's the first of the aggressive shots which we have seen from Manikandan. He is matching. He's trying to match Alamir shot to shot. He also needs to start scoring from his end to take the pressure off Alamir. .28 needed of 21. Good pace of bowling. Good thinking from the bowler. Keeping it away. Bowling to the field. 28 needed of 20. Manikandan on 29 of 33. Alamir 40 of 17. Partnership worth 56 of 31. That's excellently, elegantly played over the point fielder for a boundary. That's 24 needed of 19. Manikandan moving on to 33 of 34. Krishna Prasad, though picking up 3 initial breaks, has been touch expensive, conceding 35. He is into his final ball of a spell. So again an excellent shot, testing the fielder. Good piece of fielding. That's 2 runs added to the tally. That's the end of 17 overs. Score at 140 for the loss of 6 wickets. Needing 22 from the remaining 3 overs. An evenly matched contest. 22 needed of 18. Bibin Pullard coming back into the attack to bowl his final over of the evening. Lamir to face Bibin Pullard. Stepping down the track, hitting crisply towards wide long off. Good piece of fielding there. Just a single added to the tally. 21 needed of 17. The ball to run gap is just 4 runs. PHI on the cruiser seat. They are just cruising through runs after initial jitters. Manikandan playing on 35 of 35. Alamir 41 of 18. That's uppishly played over the gully fielder for a boundary. He didn't stand a chance for a catch there. It was well over him. That's 4 more added. Manikandan picking up his scoring rate now. He was pretty patient enough till the 15th over. He's just changed gears. (39 of 36) is what Manikandan is on right now. He's done all the hard work. Has to see the team through. Wild heave. A dot ball. 17 needed of 15. 145 is the score after 17.3. Last 15 balls, 17 runs required, 4 wickets in hand. At this point, it's PHI advertising all over. Can Canadian Cricket Club stage a fight back? Played up Pushley, the bowler giving chase. A tough catch, squandered. Just 1 run. (16 needed of 14). Bibin has bowled his heart out. He's bowling really well. Not giving away anything. Let it be power play. Let it be now. Just conceded 27 of 3.4. PHA advertising needs 16 of 14. Both batsmen on 40. Al-Amir on 41. Manikandan on 40. Contrasting strike rates from both the batsmen. Excellent bowling from Bibin. He's outfoxed the batsman there with slow delivery. 16 of 13 balls. What a game we are witnessing here. The grand finale of You Select Indian Premier League. That's hit uppish. Krishna Kumar under it. He misses it completely. That was That could have been a match changer if he had taken it. But they run 2 runs in the flip side. 14 needed of 12. PHI advertising are cruising at this moment. The penultimate over. Who's going to bowl the penultimate over? The most crucial over of the game with just 14 needed. Needed from 2. It's Abhilash Muralidharan to bowl the penultimate over of the grand finale. Abhilash Muralidharan to bowl to Manikandan. Trying to reverse hit. He's trying to play the field. But it's not easy to play the shot against a bowler of the caliber of Abhilash. Walks down the ground, hits crisply down the track. Good piece of fielding there. Batsman complete 2 runs. A good crisp hit by Manikandan down the ground. He moves on to 42. Ten balls, 12 runs, 4 wickets. It's a hit up Ashley, and that's the maximum. What a shot by Manikandan at this moment. He sealed the deal for PHI advertising. 6 needed of 9. He moves on to 48 of 41. Six needed of 9. The people that made the difference are in the middle. What a partnership. 78 of 42. Make that 79 of 43. 5 needed from 8 deliveries. Manikandan playing on 49. Al-Amir 43. It's straight down the ground. Call is for 2. They easily complete it, needing 3 runs from 7 deliveries. Al-Amir on 45, Manikandan 49. Is it going to be identical 49s, or is it one going to be scoring a 50 here? A full toss straight to the fielder. It's just 1 run. Last over, 2 runs required. Who is it going to be? Abhilash completing his spell of 4 overs, conceding 34 runs. A touch expensive in his last over. The bowler into bowl is Naveen, defending a paltry 2 runs. It's just 2 runs to defend from 6 balls. What can this youngster do? Can he spring a surprise? Or is it going to be the Alamir and Manikandan show to complete the championship for PHI advertising? Sensibly played down the ground. Just a single. Match is tied. Scores level on 161. 1 needed of 5 deliveries. What a match and what a comeback we have seen from PHI advertising. A brilliant piece of comeback from this team after losing 5 wickets in the power play with a score of 35. That's hit up in the air and that's a wicket. That's the fall of Manikandan. Manikandan gets out for 49. What a brilliant innings from Manikandan here. What the team asked for is what he delivered. He couldn't complete his 50, but he's seen his team home. 4 balls, 1 run needed. The new batsman is Ajinkya. Can Naveen defend 4 deliveries? Or is it going to be game, set and match for PHI advertising? Hit crisply down, dot ball, 3 balls, 1 needed. Can Naveen spring a surprise? Can this youngster deliver? Hit crisp, a single quick one, and that's game, set and match for PHI advertising. What a game we have witnessed. Some excellent batting after being 5 wickets down in the power play. Just 2 wickets sealing the deal for PHI advertising. Let's not take away any credit from Canadian Cricket Club. They have bowled their hearts out. But to sum it up, it's been the Alamir and Manikandan show to see PHI advertising through to win the finals by 3 wickets. What an all-round performance by Alamir. 2 overs for 13 and 47 out of 23. Manikandan 49 of 43. And the person who held the nerve and ensured there was no further wicket for these two to play was Prashant with 22. These were the 3 scorers who saw the team home. We have seen an excellent final. But again, talking about the bowlers, It was the Krishna Prasad show to begin with. 3 wickets for 37 from his 4 overs, sending back 3 of the main batsmen. They have played like champions. They have done it like champions. Congrats PHI Advertising for being crowned champions of YouSelect Indian Premier League pre-season. No credit taken away from Canadian Cricket Club. They have played like champions. They deserved a victory, but it was likewise.
Lights on, game on, this is our league. अब शुरू होगी असली टक्कर, You Selects Indian Premier League. You Select League. You Select.
Bats laced up, heart set to race. Every swing a winning grace. From city streets to roaring stands, we rise together, power in our hands. This is our league, our glory, our dream. United we stand, a formidable team. With every cheer, our passion will gleam.
Guys, this is exactly what the spirit of the Indian Premier League has brought in us. It's been a tremendous final on display in the pre-season. We don't know what's in store in the main league now. Canadian Cricket Club, hard luck guys, but you guys truly played as champions. Though you're on the wrong side, but you guys have really put on a show, defending a total of 162, bringing it till the last. It's not easy guys. PHI, I have no words to say here, because from 35 for 5 to pull off a victory by 3 wickets, it's not easy. And you guys have done it, and deserving champions of the You Select Indian Premier League pre-season. I hope the same form continues when the actual Indian Premier League starts as well. All the best for that as well. Firstly, I would like to start off with the man of the match of the semi-finals. Semi-finals between Canadian Cricket Club and Carmous Akoya. Man of the match for his captain's knock of 56 of 26 deliveries, Shibin Premachandran. Can I request Ramesh to give away the man of the match? No. The next man of the match of semi-finals 2 played between Jalu's Foodstuff Trading Legends and PHI Advertising. PHI Advertising winning the match by 5 wickets. Man of the match for his 3 for 42 from 4 overs, Ratish of PHI. I request Satish to do the honors. The next is the man of the match of the all-important final. But before that, I will give away the award for the warrior of the match. For a tremendous opening spell, 3 wickets, which actually gotten some confidence into the Canadian team, Krishna Prasad. May I request Ramesh?
हर रंग पहचान हर दिल में बसी है ये क्रिकेट की शान खेलेंगे दिल से जीतेंगे जमीन यही है यू सेलेक्ट्स
the man of the match, as I had mentioned during the commentary. To be very honest, I will term this victory of PHI advertisement as an individual show. It was actually the Alamein show that changed the match on its head. Man of the match, none for 13 from his 2 overs, 47 not out from his 23 deliveries he faced, 3 maximums, 3 boundaries. Alamir Bashir. Satish? Okay, Ramesh. What a Spider-Man we could see today. He was flying on the field as well.
Lights on, game on. This is our league.
Next we go on to the individual awards for the tournament. Firstly, starting with the best batsman. Just as I mentioned, I would mention the top 3 before I announce the eventual winner. At number 3 was Prashant Menon of PHI with 247 runs at an average of 41. At number 2 was Srinath from Jalus with 247 runs again with an average of 35.29. But with 277 runs, he held the innings together today for Canadian Cricket Club with an average of 30. Krishna Kumar of Canadian Cricket Club. Satish.
From city streets to roaring stands, we rise together, power in our hands. This is our league, our glory, our dream. United we stand up, formidable team. With every cheer, our passion will gleam. YOUSELECTS Indian Premier League.
The best bowler of the YOUSELECTS Indian Premier League pre-season. At number 3 was John Flory with 14 wickets. Mohammad Masood of Team Ravens with 14 wickets again. But with 15 wickets, that's the 3 for that he got today. At an economy of 7.15, Krishna Prasad of Canadian Cricket Club. Ramesh.
हर बॉल पे है नजर, हर रन पे है जान, हर दिल में बसी है ये क्रिकेट की शान. खेलेंगे दिल से, जीतेंगे जमीन, यही है YOUSELECTS की असली टीम. ये है हमारी लीग, हमारा जुनून, अब जीत का छाएगा नया सुकून. हर पल है जोश, हर सांस में खून. YOUSELECTS Indian Premier. This is our league, our glory, our dream. United we stand, our formidable team. With every cheer, our passion will gleam. YOUSELECTS Indian Premier League.
The next award is for the best fielder of the tournament. A total of 9 dismissals from 7 matches. Nurul Aslam of Team Ravens. He is not here, so we move ahead. Okay, let me not miss out on the people in 2 and 3. Both from PHI. Raji Mohan and Ajinkya. With 9 and 7 dismissals. The next award is for the best player, that is the MVP of the YOUSELECTS Indian Premier League pre-season. Again, at number 3 was Srinath of Jalus Footstuff Legends with 42.12. At number 2 was Mohammad Masood of Team Ravens, 46.01. But with an aggregate of 46.07, that is 0.06 of a difference. It's Krishna Kumar of Canadian Cricket Club. Can I request Anish Essay to come forward?
YOUSELECTS Indian Premier League. हर बॉल पे है नजर, हर रन पे है जान, हर दिल में बसी है ये क्रिकेट की शान। खेलेंगे दिल से, जीतेंगे जमीन, यही है यूसेलेक्ट्स की असली टीम है हमारी लीग।
Finally, the runners-up trophy. Can I request Shibin to come forward?
हर सांस में खून, यूसेलेक्ट्स इंडियन प्रीमियर। This is our league, our glory, our dream. United we stand up, formidable team. With every cheer, our passion will gleam. यूसेलेक्ट्स
Shibin, hard luck. It was a great final, to be honest, on the viewers, what we have seen. I wouldn't ask what went wrong, but what was the think tank all about in the halfway mark?
No, it was actually a very good final. So the partnership between Al-Amin and the other guy, Manikandan, it became crucial. So hardly our bowlers didn't get well, especially 13th, 12th over. So that went wrong, I feel.
You know, I know it's sad to be on the runners-up side, but what do you have to say to your team as well as to the champions and on your overall experience with the YouSelect Indian Premier League pre-season?
Yeah, first of all, it is very well organized tournament. Congratulations to YouSelect and well played PHI and cheers boys, Canadian.
Thank you, Shibin. Can I ask Anish Asai to come forward to hand over the runners-up trophy and the medals on behalf of the committee as well as the entire team? Okay, guys, can I just request you to line up to receive your medals one by one? Denkar, Kishan, Jose, Abhilash.
Lights on, game on, this is our league. अब शुरू होगी असली टक्कर, YouSelects Indian Premier League. YouSelect League. YouSelect.
Bats laced up, heart set to race. Every swing a winning grace from city streets.
As the runners-up of YouSelect Indian Premier League pre-season, Canadian Cricket Club.
This is our league, our glory, our dream. United we stand up, formidable team. With every cheer, our passion will gleam. YouSelects Indian Premier League. हर बॉल पे है नजर, हर रन पे है जान, हर दिल में बसी है ये क्रिकेट की शान। खेलेंगे दिल से, जीतेंगे जमीन, यही है यूसेलेक्ट्स की असली टीम है हमारी लीग, हमारा जुनून। अब जीत का छाएगा नया सुकून, हर पल है जोश, हर सांस में खून। यूसेलेक्ट्स इंडियन प्रीमियर। This is our league, our glory, our dream. United we stand up, formidable team. With every cheer, our passion will gleam. YouSelects Indian Premier game on, this is our league. अब शुरू होगी असली टक्कर, YouSelects Indian Premier League.
Every swing, a winning grace. From city streets to roaring stands, we rise together. This is
Once again, the runners-up of You Select Indian Premier League Pre-season Canadian Cricket Club. Guys, some noise, come on. Guys, before calling on the winning captain, I would like to thank all the players, the 8 teams, and all the participants in the tournament, especially even the officials who have put in their hard work game after game for making this league a success. On behalf of the entire You Select DCS family, thanks to all the teams, and look forward to seeing you all in the next main league as well. Can I request Balabai to come forward? Canadian, can we please wait till we finish? Balabai, this is an out of the box, out of syllabus victory, if I can say. You guys did an excellent comeback. Your call at the toss, what you wanted to do, you got it. It's all been a blessing in disguise. What's your feeling at this moment? That's exactly what I want to know.
First of all, thanks to the You Select for giving us an opportunity to take this tournament. Especially Anish, because of him we entered to this tournament. And thanks to all the officials, you guys did a good job. Okay. Adla guys, Canadian, you guys played very well. Okay. And my team, PHI, there's no words. I believe them full till the last. Even if we lost 5 wickets, we played well, especially my hero, Amin and Manigandan. Great guys. Continue the same thing for the next tournament, guys. And as I said on the toss, it was a good toss to lose.
It was indeed a blessing in disguise. Yes. I will not make you wait more. Request your team to just line up so that they can receive their medals before I hand over the all-important trophy to you. Thank you. Can I request Anish?
Especially you did a good job as a commentator. Thanks.
Thank you, Balabai. The request one, just line up guys. Manigandan, Alamir, the hero of the day. Hasil, Sidhu, Sudesh,
अब शुरू होगी असली टक्कर यू सेलेक्ट्स इंडियन प्रीमियर लीग
Bats laced up, heart set to race. Every swing, a winning grace. From city streets to roaring stands, we rise together, power in our hands. This is our league, our glory, our dream. United we stand, a formidable team. With every cheer, our passion will gleam. You select.
Guys, a round of applause for the champions of You Select Indian Premier League Pre-season PHI Advertising.
हर बॉल पे है नजर हर रन पे है जान हर दिल में बसी है ये क्रिकेट की शान खेलेंगे दिल से जीतेंगे जमीन यही है यू सेलेक्ट्स की असली टीम है हमारी लीग हमारा जुनून अब जीत का छाएगा नया सुकून हर पल है जोश हर सांस में खून यू सेलेक्ट्स इंडिया प्रीमियर दिस इज आवर लीग आवर ग्लोरी आवर ड्रीम यूनाइटेड वी स्टैंड अप फॉर द बुल टीम विद एवरी cheer our passion will gleam you select
A request. Can I request the captain Bala of PHI Advertising to receive the winner's trophy from Anish Sai. The champions of You Select Indian Premier League Pre-season PHI Advertising. Thank you guys and congrats once again.
हर बॉल पे है नजर, हर रन पे है जान, हर दिल में बसी है यूसेलेक्स की असली टीम है हमारी लीग, हमारा जुनून अब जीत का छाएगा नया सुकून, हर पल है जोश, हर सांस में खून, यूसेलेक्स इंडियन प्रीमियर, this is our league, our glory, our dream, united we stand, our formidable team, with every cheer our passion will gleam, यूसेलेक्स इंडियन प्रीमियर लीग, है नजर, हर रन पे है जान, हर दिल में बसी है ये क्रिकेट की शान, खेलेंगे दिल से जीतेंगे जमीन, यही है यूसेलेक्स की असली टीम है हमारी लीग, हमारा जुनून अब जीत का छाएगा नया सुकून, हर पल है जोश, हर